are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, how's it going?
I'm doing okay here. About to finish setting up here. Something strange happened.
No.
So I was checking out the Free Enterprise Workshop Discord to get the alpha version. And I saw that they have a plug for live streams as long as you include Free Enterprise in your stream title. So I did that. And then I saw it come up in the live streams channel. And then it vanished. So I have inquired as to why. I'm hoping it's not why I think it is. I'm really hoping it's not that. But yeah. And now it's back. Okay, hi everyone. I'm back.
Of course. It's weird not seeing objectives.
Yeah, we're going to do something a little different tonight. The
Man,
party
it's
is a little thin, so
gonna be a sub-hour race.
yeah, we know better than that. Okay, yeah, it's back now, so I said now it's suddenly back. Perhaps the bot is still in alpha?
Maybe, I don't know.
And now it's got your stream as well.
Oh, cool. Wow, that whole like speed thing, like menu fix or whatever. Wow, that is okay.
There's some
It's
fancy stuff going on here.
There's some fancy stuff.
Yeah, that's it's very strange that it vanishes and then returns. But I'm moving on. It's time for some Nans.
It is time for Nans.
We got to get all these Nans in before California vanishes.
Ugh. I hope not. Like, it's already bad enough that, the education budget has been ultra slashed for all colleges, essentially.
Yeah, I know that everyone in the educational world feels that. Everyone does. It's not just isolated here and there.
Yeah. Like, we're losing... The UC system is losing $37 million of funding.
Holy
That's just
crap.
from the state budget. We don't know what's happening with federal funding at this point. There's obviously a lot of political turmoil about that. So, I think my schools, we're losing. I think they said like 6 or 7 million. So we're figuring things out.
Yeah, I was about to say, how do you even begin to account for that in any budget? At any university now, a modern university?
Yeah. I'm like, luckily my department's funded through the students, mostly funded through the students through student fees and stuff like that, because we're a gym and sport club and stuff like that, so extracurricular things you pay for. And apparently it's well liked because 37,000 students of the 40,000 students use the services that we provide.
That's a convincing number, I would say.
Yeah. So literally like 92 or something percent of the school uses our services of the student body.
Can't argue with numbers. Hey, what's up, Sensei?
So we're okay. Originally we had a plan to, rather than cut spending, was to give money back to the school. And originally that had been accepted as a plan, but apparently it somehow got they're saying no now, and we have to cut spending.
They being the dean, or? I
don't know who they are at this point.
Oh wow! So not even you know who they are.
Yeah, it could be office of the chancellor or whatever, or the school board or whatever. I'm like, or the finance people.
Interesting times we're living in, Show. I'm just glad to hear that you're safe. You got a plan.
Yeah, I have plans and backup plans.
Okay, well, one thing Free Enterprise teaches you is to have a backup plan.
That's right. Save early, save often.
I'm all set here.
I'm ready to go.
All right, let's find out tonight. Good luck.
Good luck.
3, 2, 1, go. Because there's a lot of Free Enterprise streams right now.
Let's see. Defense sword. Or defender, right? Defense? I don't remember. Wow. Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. What have you done to us?
There's a tier list of items that you want to find early, and that is pretty low on the tier.
Couldn't have just given us the crystal, huh? straight to the Romans.
What's the play here?
Play is to save.
Save before Ashura.
Yeah. Oh my god. That would be awful.
At least we know what the bosses are.
Yes. It's gonna be weird that we know what the bosses are, but whatever. Well, I mean, since you put it in the game, you know where the crystal's gonna be. We're gonna have to forge it's gonna be at the forge. You have doomed us to that.
I haven't rolled a seed in a while, so... We will soon discover if I have the shyest touch or not.
Well, when we never find any adamants, you'll know that you have succeeded.
Because of this party, we're doing all my dirty dips. Show me an adamant armor here, and show me a ribbon there.
I just need to program some edges in this seed.
If an edge shows up in the seed, then bugged.
Oh my god. Really, game? Really? What is this garbage?
It's only 2 minutes in, show's already calling garbage.
I mean, it really is. What did we do to deserve this? And the real question is, how many freaking Palom informers we're going to find this seed?
We've been truthful. And as you know, being truthful in this world usually accompanies difficulties.
No kidding. No, my god, why? Of course. Of course, game.
Okay, where's my Lightbringer at? Show me the Lightbringer.
Did you even put that in the seed? I don't think so. And since Cole can craft a key out of it, I don't think we're going to be able to get a super weapon this seed. I mean, how cool would it be to get Lightbringers?
Ideally on the flag that the forged item would be usable.
Okay.
So whatever it is, one of these characters is going to get it. Please don't be the Ashara Rod.
You know it's going to be the rod. No, it's going to be the Flan Sword. That's what we're getting. Or the broken one or whatever. That's what's happening.
Do not want. No, don't go that way. Go that way, we lose time. Okay, well, that's something. Mysidian mages unite. That's pretty cool they got a bot over there now. I guess that just happened tonight.
Yeah, I don't know, pretty cool. What is going on with this?
Just in time for
What?
RGL.
Yeah. True. Wow, these shops have been absolute garbage. Who allowed the shops to be like this?
Well, now, because Sho has said that, I'm going to continue dipping.
I mean, these shops have been amazing. Everyone with self-adamant armor.
So I can find that.
What? Lightbringer for sale? Wow, how'd that happen?
Wait a minute, what? Where? Let me guess, Agart.
No, you know it'd be Cole who sells. Not only gives you the Lightbringer, but has extra copies to sell.
Cole would have outdone himself, that's you.
That's true.
I would never hate on Cole after that. Even if he gave me garbage, I'd still be like, well, there was that one time that...
That one time.
Oh yeah, these dips are not looking good. Oh, hold up. Never mind.
Wow, of course. The one time he dipped something.
That was hype.
Look at you. Already with the hype finds.
It's because of this weird Tsar route that I take early. You gotta watch my VOD sometime, Sho, you'll see it. Okay, what do we do here? Okay, we obviously have to do that.
You got jebaited. You got jebaited. You got jebaited. Jebaited.
You can opt out.
Jebaited.
Oh my god.
I just can't help myself, Dread. I have to get my nightly debated. Also, Dread, I want to thank you again for coming in and solving our train issue. I racked my brain on that, and I could not do it.
Train issue?
Yeah. We had a train issue. The train stopped running, and I couldn't figure it out, so I had to get us a backup line going. But then Dredd came in and saved the day.
Oh, nice. Didn't Mussolini solve the train issue in Italy by just shooting one of the conductors?
I believe so. History documents that, I think.
Yes.
Also,
Believe
hold
that's
up.
what happened.
This boss is not vanilla.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I've made a discovery here. I think I know why this boss might not be vanilla, but it still is, yeah.
Oh, I think I know why the shops have been so weird. Now that I think about it.
Oh, you pinpointed it, Dredd? What was it? Was it that spot? Wow, game, really? That's here? I have not seen that here in a very long time. I don't even know how long the trains might have been down. I was looking over Novice like I do, and I'm like, wait a minute. It was an outpost defense supply stop. That's where it originated? Wow. It ran for weeks with no problem.
All right, Dredd, you're gonna have to go around and use the nukes.
It had a cargo wagon without a locomotive. I mean, maybe like a spitter got it or something? That's so strange. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble now. I'm not just pulling this one. Too deep into bold base for it to be any bug. I mean, the only other thing I can think of is maybe when Showa was out on patrol, the biters got close and got it?
I mean, I also did nuke myself, so there was that problem issue too.
Yeah, that was nowhere near where Dredd's talking about though, so.
Okay. But also, Dredd, don't let me use nukes.
Dredd nuked himself too, it's okay. Also, I've got quality Spidertrons ready now, guys. I got epic Spidertrons.
Ooh.
Who wants dibs on the first one?
Me.
Alright, I'll get you a care package ready, Shaw. Also, we have the upgraded personal Roboports available now. Those are good. Ooh, that's just what I wanted to see here. A good shop finally.
Please define good shop.
It's the only one I've seen so far, but it's here. Wow, and another good shop. Yep, this place is loaded. I better save here. Thank you, starter kits. Who knows, Dredd? Maybe Shy got train angst and sabotaged it. I've had train angst and I know how that feels. And yeah, this is not a vanilla boss here. Okay, that helps. I don't think I've seen one of those yet, Jared. I'll have to check that one out. We're getting very close to the legendary Biter War starting on my file now. I don't suppose I should go releasing legendary Biter nets in co-op yet. I don't think our defenses are up to point. Come on, game. There's going to be an adamant armor somewhere here.
Yeah, right.
Self-building factory that uses locomotive plus 2 cargo trains for all main resource trains and 5 plus 6 cargo for building new cells. Okay. So the trains will continue to expand, lay the infrastructure, and build. That's cool. As long as you got artillery wagons, that can work just fine. Okay, so it's also adaptive. Fascinating. But does it have ablative hull armor?
All good questions.
And yeah, Factorio, ablative hull armor win. I guess I should buy those because this party kind of is not the best right now. Taking a scenic route there.
Yeah, somehow I'm not seeing some things and stuff and such. Wow.
Dismissed.
Why would you dismiss Palom? Best character in the
Ah, but it was not Powell.
game. Why'd you dismiss Edge? That wasn't very smart.
Nobody dismisses Edge, unless Shy.
Unless you're shy. Or we already have the best dressed Edge, one of the two. Hey! You stop it.
Show has engaged cat percent.
It's a problem. Wow. Wow, game, wow.
Where is all the good equipment?
There's good equipment to seed? That's pretty funny. I think the hard part is not having to check monster box checks.
Yeah, nothing there.
It saves so much time. Why am I finding useless things? No one even uses that. Wow, 20 minutes in and we're not done yet.
I haven't done anything. This is not looking good here. There's just not much out here.
It really isn't.
Yes, I think I am familiar with that logic. Good.
So you took jams out of shops and now we have to walk out everywhere.
I have concerns here.
I mean, we all have concerns. Unfortunately, this game does not have any. Does not care about our concerns.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It would use that because it's adaptive and. I've just finally got the duty cycle timing things down with the decider combinators and the selectors. Which would have been much, much harder to learn if I wasn't already familiar with circuitry. This is bad. What do we do here?
Wow.
That was scary. It was supposed to be Vanilla Boss's game. Now I have no idea what to expect here.
Well, I don't like where the game is pushing us, that's for sure.
There's gonna be some Gombas here very soon, unless I find something.
Always the gumbo.
Oh no, game. Please no. Oh no, I did not want that here. Another long week coming up, or short week?
This one's gonna be kind of a cross. It's commencement this week. We have rehearsal tomorrow night, but it's finals week, so the kids. I won't see the kids after Monday until Friday. So.
Yeah, this equipment is just not ideal. Taking too much damage here. Let's check this place out.
Wow, game, wow.
That is a certified hype fine.
Oh no! But that's not good. No. No.
Why so serious?
Hey, what's up, Kite? You know we get serious around here sometimes, Kite.
And his name is John C.
You know, since he's Cena, still the champ. The GOAT. Oh, this is kind of bad.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
What is that game? Why?
Wow, I can see why they said play it on a slower level. Whoops, that was not good.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Danger Will Robinson territory.
That's what it is.
Okay, we'll try that, I guess.
Where is my adamant armor game?
I have not found any yet.
Well, we're coming in on 32 minutes and neither of us are done. How did that happen?
Not a jet confirmed.
Well, I guess we couldn't be blessed with jet seeds every night.
Yeah, we had our one jet seed for the season.
I don't know, I'd say the past few have been pretty quick.
New options have definitely helped. Okay, that's an upgrade, so I gotta take that. For some reason I bought Sliff. Why did I do that?
I don't know.
I blame Radia. I blame that one seed where it was all Radius.
I mean, it was a seed.
Okay, well, we have to dip this.
Oh, huh?
Yo, that was hot garbage. How dare you, game? To Gamba or not to Gamba at this point? We have to Gamba. This is actually a bit of a big Gamba here. This could end up in a wipe, maybe.
Hopefully not. Oi. Well, would you look at that?
Wow,
Whoa.
okay. And that was not worth.
All right.
This doesn't look good.
Wow. Okay,
I see what you're trying to do to me here, game. I don't like it. Oh dear, this is YOLO.
oh no.
And show found a thing.
I'm not very happy about it. This is wildly unfortunate.
We have to do this. There's no way we can do that yet. So we have to do this. This or that. This or that. I don't want to go to that place, game.
Well,
Okay, that might. Well, no, that's actually not going to help. Wow. That was false hope, game.
How the heck did that happen? Oh my god.
Well, we're definitely into Gamba territory now.
Yep. Oh my god.
This is going to end one way, two ways.
Very badly. Okay.
Well, this is going to be slow confirmed.
Yep.
Rip Subhour.
Yeah, that's definitely not happening.
This is what we have to do here. Very soon or Tuesday? Awesome, dude.
Oh, God.
This is too slow. Oh, game, it's just painstaking.
Oh my god. Thanks for the resub. Oh my gosh. Oh my freaking god. Thanks, Anatina. How are you, man? Sub hype. 88 months, man. That's like 2 weeks.
More than 2 weeks.
When's the next Sonic stream, man? Everybody wants to know. Live stream when you meet up with Corey next week.
Live stream hype.
Nice. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. It depends on what time. Hopefully, I'll be able to catch it. Because I have commencement next Saturday. Stream's been into toilets. Well, you know, life. Two years, jeez. Really?
Time flies.
It is pretty crazy. It doesn't feel like that long. Huh? And one should introduce the impresario to your students. And what they say, they're like, this is our only song that we ever want to hear ever for the rest of our lives. I'd sing it for them the next time. You know. Oh, nice. How's that going for you? Died in 5 minutes. How do you die? Like, the first area is so easy. Like, you breathe on an enemy and they die. Unless you gave them all nuke sticks or something. And who can even afford a Switch 2 these days?
Okay, now the true Gomba.
I mean, I sold my kidney, but I still wasn't able to afford a Switch 2.
I was at Walmart one day after they had it, all gone.
Oh my god.
People have Nintendo madness, I'm telling you.
It's true. You guys, you crazy kids. I was asleep probably. Did people try to murder you?
Just creeping along here.
Yep. We'll be done in time. I did it for the followers.
3 hours of power coming up. Where you at, Ash?
I know. What the heck?
Be a legend.
I thought I just heard something, Show. Did you just hear something?
Did someone sneak in?
Is that you, Tolbert?
Be a legend, my friends.
It's Will. Hey.
Hello. How are you guys having a good time, I hope?
Yes. How are you, man?
Tired, but alive and good, thank you. How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm glad you're alive and well. I'm glad that the rumors of your demise have been largely false.
Mostly false.
Yes.
Guys, have a good time. I'll catch you guys some other time.
All right. Good to hear from you.
Yeah, it's good to hear from you, Will. Eat some food.
Bye. Bye, guys.
Wow, dude. What, you didn't want to smash your Switch 2 on stream? Why not?
Oh no, that's bad. That's really bad there. Let's not do that.
Well, I figured it would be. But that would be the only game I get for Switch would be Mario Kart, at least at this time.
It looks pretty dang fun. I was peeping some streams of it. I guess Monty Mole is playable now.
Yeah. They've got a lot of new playable stuff. It's a huge open world. I mean, there's so many things. But I also don't want to spend $500 on the Switch 2 right now.
Yeah. There is that.
You know, an $80 for Mario Kart World. So $600 essentially.
You could have a PC set up for that.
Yeah. You can have a really good PC setup for that kind of money. I mean, Link is already female. You just don't know it yet.
Really? Wow. Show with the inside info. Wait, does that mean Zelda is... Well, I guess, you know, chic and all that.
Eh, you know. We never know. Zelda's just... She just lies about being helpless. She's already a ninja. You know?
She seems pretty dang powerful to be so helpless all the time.
I mean, of course. Well, if they come down in price between now and January 1st, then...
I bet Shy already has Mario Kart World.
Probably.
Scalper's at it again, Sensei? I believe it.
Sounds like someone's shooting a gun in my neighborhood. Xbox ROG Ally? Yeah. I'd rather get a Stream Deck. At least that's, you know, can use that. Well, we don't even know if you've actually played games. We haven't seen you in 2 years. Does Sora play games? I don't know. We haven't seen you in 2 years. Okay.
Oh my goodness, game. Why?
Yeah? Sure is. I mean, Cyberpunk 2077 is on the Switch. I mean, you know, at a whopping probably like, you know, 720p at minus 25 frames a second. Well, you can't play it at 60 FPS on the Switch too. Like, it just can't handle it.
Can't take it.
Oh my god, game, really? Oh, someone's shooting off fireworks, that's what it is. You know...
If I was in California and hearing loud booms, I'd be a little sus.
I mean, I could go to my closet and get things ready.
Sounds like Show's got a closet of goodies.
Well, it's funny, I forgot my snacks to take to work. They're in my closet. Okay, here we go. I don't know. That's a good question. I guess you'll have to buy it for the Switch and find out. You know, we're an hour and 15 in and still nothing.
I'm still trying to figure out a plan.
There's a plan? That's fun. Okay.
Okay, we gotta get a plan here. We gotta commit to this. Commit to display.
No way, game. Really? Oh, freaking God. Question is, where are my adamant armors?
I still have found 0.
I'm currently at the whopping 0. Yeah, those look. I'm hoping those will be really good. So I heard. Wow, game. Fucking pile of shit. Okay, well. Well, yeah, I would assume it would be.
This is too slow again. It's just too slow.
Too slow. It is too slow.
We need
Also, like, we're missing so many items, like, in the shops. I'm like, it's so weird to see, like, oh, you only sell Cure 2s? What's up with this?
we need Dart. Wherefore art thou, Dart? Okay, well, this is going to be one big bust or not?
Yeah. Oh, okay, good. I do intend to watch it. Because I figured, by association, I could get a workout by watching that movie. I mean, Tom Cruise does do a lot of running in that movie.
So much running watching the movie increases your own heart rate.
Yeah. I do want to see the ballerina. That looks really good. Because who doesn't like John Wick? Also, Ana de Armas is super hot. So there's that too.
Ah, John Wick. That Killer Harkin scene, though. Too good. Dead man's hand, Mr. B.
It takes place between 3 and 4. Yeah. Maybe? I think so. I mean, it is true. I mean, I believe John Wick is the one as well.
Is this for me, mister? Nobody.
What are they gonna do in the Matrix at this point? They should have the Matrix like in Linux. Oh lord.
Or in DOS. Matrix in DOS. That would be amazing. I would play that. You need back into DOS at some point. I got Castlevania, I think. What was another good DOS game? Carmen Sandiego.
Matrix Binary, Part 0 and Part 1.
I see what you did there. Okay, yeah, that could help. Where is this thing? It's got to be here, right?
I mean, probably. Okay, yeah, this was definitely unexpected.
Dang it, Porum, do something.
Yeah, that's fine.
And we got debated. How?
Because this game only does debates. That's what this game does.
This was an edge seed.
This is definitely an edge seed, and I'm really mad that we don't have edge. Like, oh my god. Things would be so much faster.
Try to spice things up, and the seed punishes me.
Yep.
Rip sub 130.
Rip sub 130.
Well, it's time to make this play now.
It's always time to make the play.
To boldly go where no man has gone before.
Well, I mean, didn't we have that with the Animatrix? That was kind of like the Matrix origin film. Because the Animatrix kind of went over all the happenings that took place before the Matrix.
I don't like that game. Oh no.
Oh, you're gonna get used to it.
You got debated. You got debated. You got debated. 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 Debated.
I concede, we got debated that time.
It happens. Why? Why Why try but try? Those are the miracles.
Well, now, because debated, that means we have to do another thing.
Well, you know. Yes. Oh my god. Why?
You know, I've been reading up on some of that Genshin lore, Dread, and that whole Mizuki thing is wow. Those Baku women are. Is that like a harem? Is there harems in Inazuma? Pretty mature themes going on there.
Wow.
Is that how it goes down? Well. I thought it was just Mizuki, and then I found out there's also Shion. And the other one, Murasaki, I think her name is. I was like, whoa. This is a harem. Okay, game, we need the big find here, or this is going to be at least 2 hours of power. Insert faithful memes.
Yep. Oh my god, really?
I can't do this yet. This is not gonna work. We need this play, but
Oh, come on! Oh my god, really?
what do I do here? Well, we're gonna make this play, I guess. Wow, that's insane, dude. That's definitely that. Makes sense, yeah.
I mean, I would have too.
Escoffier is pretty strict about that stuff. I guess Lumine is an Abyss Queen now, huh? Okay, so it was older than that. Gotcha.
Wow, that wasn't very nice.
Okay, that's where it comes from. Oh no, I should not have done this. Instant regret. This is
Thanks for GG's.
bad. GG show.
Thanks.
He's back in the win column.
Back in the win column.
I'm making a huge combo here.
Woo! 132.23 time.
Pretty jitty.
Good. 10 of 18 key items. 11 of 18 characters. 92 treasures. 14 bosses. Oh my god, that was brutal. Oh, oh no. Ah. I mean, it's true. He did beat a 48 minute Zona. Alrighty.
Made the good moves tonight.
Made the good moves tonight. Well, we're coming to you, Czar. Thanks for hanging out, Sana. 88 months. I really, really appreciate it. Hopefully we can get a stream from you soon, whether it's a Clone Hero or Final Fantasy 14 or Mario Kart World or Cyberpunk 2077 on Twitch. You know, all that stuff. You now have things to do. Sensei, thank you for hanging out. And John Wick is the one. It's very true. So, heading over to Czar. Gonna watch him finish this seed. I'm back in the win column after 5 consecutive losses. Feels good. More Nans this week, and yeah, catch everybody later.
GG's. Well played.
Jeez, I'm gonna watch and then probably take a shower because I'm pretty gross right now. So, all right, thanks everybody. Peace. Okay. Well, I did the thing and it paid off. The Gamba paid off.
What'd you gamba?
Well, actually, the funny thing is, I really didn't go anywhere. I did literally nothing. I went to Fame Arch once I was able to get underground. Once I found the hook, I went underground, and then I talked to Yang, and then I went to his wife, who gave me the crystal. And after which, I went straight to the moon, grinded a little bit, then I did some monster chests, which is where I got my level. I managed to beat it. That was like level 55 on most of my characters. I did have 3 CSLs though.
Nice. I've only got 2.
So
Again, Yang's wife.
Proven to be the key to all of our seeds, apparently.
What's her name? Sheila. That's her name.
Sheila, yeah. Why are you doing the freaking... Man, this is a true Gamba. Giant, huh?
Oh, I'm out of here now. I needed EXP.
Oh, I did just chests on the moon. It was tough, though. Like... It was tough, because I was like level 30 something. So I did like prokaryotes and stuff like that, like outside to kind of grind some levels up. Once I got to like 40, then I started doing the monster chests or just checking chests in the moon.
I was also low level when I got to the moon. I just went into Cave Bahamut and went for it.
Oof, you were brave. And I have to say, with the quality of life fixes, definitely with the enable fast ROM, even when I set it to 5, the Zeromus was pretty hard.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot faster. I felt it the whole run.
Lots of death.
Well, we have no silk webs, and I think we only have 5 star veils, so this will be interesting.
Well.
We only have 4 star veils. That's going to be a problem.
Well, I had 10 and it didn't matter. Like, I got black hole so many times. Ended up not mattering.
So yeah, I guess we go full Gamba here. We'll try it. Got elixirs. What could go wrong? Okay, what kind of fiend are we going to deal with tonight? I have no Bacchus.
Nope, those weren't for sale. Thanks to no J Adams. That was like, oh, no Bacchus, no Star Veils, no. Like, oh, so brutal.
It's GLaDOS, what?
Yep. Are we surprised the AI is trying to take over?
Okay, good start. It's so much faster, you can just feel it. That's not good.
I don't know if I can handle the fast ROM. Like, it's nice. The FPS looks good, but man, it makes combat hard.
Gotta be
It
really
might be
quick in the
different if we
menu.
had, silk webs and star veils and things.
Oh, I didn't get off in time, that's bad.
Yeah, it's fast.
There's the black hole. That's actually good right now. Okay, we're back in control of this fight. Sub 2's on the line.
You got this.
We're nuking. There's the meteor. Cure for it at the right time. The BGG.
And the GG.
GG. Probably a little too conservative there. I had to get nuked though, so I was like, well, you gotta get the giant, get a lot of experience.
Yeah, I just did monster chests on the moon. That got me to 53 or 54. So Yeah, once I got Nuke, I was like, okay, I can do. And of course, I have 3 Cecil, so more like a hold AC to win.
So you had 3 Cecils, nice.
Yeah, but I tried to do like the Starveil strategy. It did not work at all because no silk webs, and then it was just so fast. So I got big banged and black holed a bunch of times. So once my character died enough, swap strategies, just attack, nuke occasionally, and Q to 4.
Okay, so you had a 1 Palom and 1 Porom then.
Yeah, it was tough because Palom died in one of the monster chest battles, so she was like 4 levels behind.
Arg.
I was like, no, because it was like the red dragon or whatever, where you got like 200,000 experience. I was like, nope. For her to miss, I was like, oh well.
Yeah, that's a big hit.
That was a big hit.
Well, it was Czarnans. It was a bit of a jet. The start was so slow.
The start was ultra slow.
Artemis Arrow.
Stardust rods to get me through a bunch of stuff.
I had Artemis Arrows.
Yeah, that was available early, which was nice. But I used Stardust. Because I had the 2 Poroms, I used Stardust rods for the early game. And once I found the 3rd Cecil.
We dipped some treasures this seed. Boss is right down the middle. I did Luca Cave. That was a mistake.
I did not do Luga Cave. Actually, I didn't do really any dungeons. Didn't do the tower. Didn't do Fate March, other than talk to Yang.
I did Luca Cave, and then I went to Yang's wife right after that. And after I hit him with the pan, so I was like, oh, well, I didn't have to do that, but as soon as I found the hook, I was out of there to the underworld.
Same.
Definitely different, definitely interesting. It was supposed to be vanilla bosses, but I'm not sure what happened there.
Yeah, that was odd. I was expecting vanilla bosses.
I think it might have been because duplicate bosses were on.
Oh yeah, that's probably what it was. All right, well, I'll keep alert. I'm gonna go shower. Thanks for the race.
Thank you, Show. GG. We'll catch you for the next one.
Absolutely.
Stay cool over there. We got Factorio coming up here for a little bit. I want to get some single player in today. I did a bunch of multiplayer earlier. So let's get to that, shall we? Setting up for Factorio here. Show wanted that win. Alright, so with the success of the Daedalus reaching the shattered planet and returning without taking any damage or stopping, I've decided to try and push the envelope even farther, and we've engineered this monstrosity, which I've called the Vimana. It is essentially using a similar smart core to the gunship. This is like an extreme minimalist setup here. For trying to reach the shattered planet at a decent, and I mean barely decent speed, without stopping. Looks like railgun ammo is going to run out eventually. So it will, I think, have to stop. It's just unavoidable at this level of production, what we're working with here. One foundry, one crusher. So it will have to slow itself down and stop, but we're going to let it keep going to see if it can make it. If it can, this will be the smallest platform that I've engineered that can make it at a meager 286 tons. I'll be surprised if it makes it, although I was surprised the Daedalus made it and made it back. The Daedalus is now taking a well-earned rest at Novice. These railguns have billions of damage, 405 billion damage. I think we overflowed there. I think it's actually more than that. They've dealt so much damage. My gunship might be ready for some Promethium here. A little bit, yeah. Oh, I blew it. Man, how am I gonna fix this? I need to wire up the speaker I got in co-op for this. That's the only way this is gonna work. I'm gonna have to reload that last save. I just got that figured out in co-op last time. Welcome, King 440. Why? Because engineering. Okay, stop dropping the Promethium. Okay, we're going to need a decider combinator, a constant combinator. No, I'm playing on controller. My keyboard could not handle my methods and my form of playing Factorio, and the keys were starting to break off, so I had to learn controller. It's been a learning process. Still holding a healthy 52k SPM. Okay, so the decider is going to have to read how much Promethium is in the cargo bay. Okay, so when it's above novice, if Promethium is out, but there are biter eggs aboard, then the alarm will go off. Okay, let's turn on the processor. Looks like the bishop is out here. We gotta get that sent on its way. Clear out the biter eggs, turn off the logistic, and it'll be on its way with another 50k Promethium soon. Okay, all the Promethium ships are good. A 1 KMS ship. It's pretty fast. Designing is always the most fun part of all these space platforms because they've been fun and a learning experience to design. I've just recently learned about combinators for deciders and duty cycle timing, and it's been pretty fun. F designing ships. I mean, hey, that's cool too. Well, the Vimana has not taken damage yet, so we'll see how far it can go. We are full of quantum processors on Aquilo. I like to see that. Wait, Automall? Automalls are really fun. Okay, you're still going through the motions here. We need a lot of science on Aquila right now. We're moving at 50,000 SPM here for research productivity. That's 104,000 SPM for every other productivity. There's a lot going on my factories right now. As you can see, my novice is pretty large. This is where we're getting all the SPM right now. This is a very small lab array to be getting that high of SPM, but as aforementioned, we've got high research productivity. All these are legendary. It's all legendary modules in there. I've surrounded it in my hyper assemblers, which churn out a lot of the base science, and they provide intermediates to the rest of the factory. $700k SPM. That's yeah, that's impressive. My goal was 100k, so I've kind of slowed down expansion since 100k. I'm just trying to kind of refine things right now. How's our munitions looking? We're preparing for the legendary biter war here. I'm eventually going to release a legendary biter nest into the wild to test my defenses. Look at all those juicy Tesla turrets. Legendary Tesla turrets. Biters love those. Yeah, we got plenty of those. That's plenty of gun turrets. That's looking really good. Yeah, munitions is looking great right now. We got some great stuff in there. Yeah, the asteroid upscaling is definitely something that I have been considering. It looks like it has very nice benefits. I'll have to design a new platform to, you know, specifically fit that role. Uranium is good. Stone just never stops moving now. So much stone. Okay, now, once it drops those biter eggs, it should cut the alarm. I have biter control security on all my platforms, but I don't like to use it, so I like it to be more efficient. Yeah, it's dropping the biter eggs, good. And there we go, the alarm stopped. Okay, perfect. This is the alarm I need on all the platforms. Although the others are not going to be as simple. Which platform will run out next? Looks like this one, okay. Okay, this should be what I'm looking for, I think. Okay, that's what I want. Okay, it's working. Good. Okay, this is working. Those should be dropped down momentarily. There they go. Okay, let's save after refining all that. Still no damage, but the Vimana is slowing down big time now. We'll see how long it can keep chugging along. Still chugging along. Well, it's not having to stop yet, but it is having to slow down a lot. That's to be expected with a platform of this size. We're officially renaming this. It's still moving. It's almost halfway there. Okay, gunship is on its way. Speed mode engage. Everything's pretty chill right now for 100,000 SPM, 50k research. We finally got things pretty well balanced out here on most every planet. Took a long time to get here for 100k SPM. But for now, we're here. It's like one more level of asteroid productivity will cap us out. Should probably go for that. Gunship is shifted into efficiency mode, which is the designated mode between Aquilo and Shattered Planet, or excuse me, Solar System Edge. Hey Krissa, yeah, you know what it is. The factory must grow. Glad to see that your factory's growing. Are you going for the productivity science now? Nice. We're testing our new minimalist platform. The Daedalus is taking a well-earned rest after no damage to and from the Shattered Planet. Now we're trying to take it even smaller. This is the Yallarhorn. It's under 300 tons. And so far it's taken no damage on the way to the Shattered Planet. It's a bit slow, but that's to be expected for one crusher, one foundry. Yeah, it sounds like you might need some more foundries. At least the foundries are fast. That's something you can rely on. But yeah, this is going to be really neat if this gets the Shattered Planet with no damage. Those mediums are getting closer and closer there. But we're still just barely skating by. Oh yeah, lava's great. Are efficiency modules an option? Every foundry already running at limit, wow. That's sufficient. Yeah, it sounds like it. We're getting a lot of epics and legendaries now on Fulgora. 1,000 legendary solid fuel. That's going to make some nice legendary nuclear fuel. Definitely seems like a challenging mod. Power can be one of the more frustrating challenges unless you are really making sure that you are preparing. Fulgora jams. Too dark in a trench for any solar. It sounds like the Steam demand is quickly growing. I don't believe I'm muted. I was just running some numbers real quick there. Sorry about that. I'm trying to keep Fulgora under 3 million of everything. And I'm still having to crunch numbers here to keep us there. Yeah, I'm reading all you're saying there, so. Knowing these things will help me going into Miraxis if or when I do decide to try that mod. Yeah, elevated rails are important. It sounds like in many ways, Miraxis kind of forces you into a minimalist setup, at least to get started. Yeah, that's Fulgora. That's definitely Fulgora. Okay, so around Aquilo then. Yeah, that's usually after you've got Volcanus, Gleba, Fulgora on lock. Preparing, keyword. Right, needs that initial jump start. Fish seem to play a much more integral role in that mod. Conduits, but not beacons. Okay. Imported barrels of air. I mean, you know I love my air. Barreled oxygen? Sounds like a fun logistic challenge to me. So you throw any kind of barrels in there, I'm like, okay, yeah. I am the barrel man. We've got him right here, as you can see. It's a bit silly, but it makes sense for what it's worth. I think maybe oxygen would have been a better word for it, perhaps? Oh, that's its own distinct fluid. Oh, that's okay, that's cool. Right, I remember the rocket fuel. Also, you have a fluid void. Now that's interesting, and I can see how that would be very useful in certain circumstances. So you wouldn't need an RS latch then, essentially, for many things. I still haven't learned the RS latch. I've got to do it soon. At least not completely. I think I've got the basics, but it's still not where, I want it to be. Yes, that's definitely one of the uses that I was considering. Really, the only one, essentially. Everything else can be mitigated. Nice. The biochambers have been so good. Cracking oil with biochambers, yes. This is a thing that should have been happening a long time ago. This used to be full lines of petroleum and light oil chem plants. Essentially replaced. I mean, actually replaced by one biochamber on each side. And they don't even run that much. Granted, I am importing petroleum, so... But yeah, it's wow. As long as you got your spoilage out and your nutrient import, this is still good. Quality walls. These are going to be important for the coming legendary biter war. Because we need our walls as strong as possible. Legendary biters do a lot of damage. I've already got the northeast secured in epic wall here. And the biters have been very quiet because of my Tesla setups now. Oh yeah, for sure. Copper would be optimal. Lava is just good. I mean, saving on ore is massive. How are we actually getting stone now in logistic storage? There's nothing that's changed here. Somehow our stone is leveling out. And I can't figure out how yet. There's got to be some hiccup in production somewhere. The stone depot has been the busiest depot of any other depot at this point of the game. So much stone. Instead of making it on the foundries and sending it down, distinct arrays of foundries for each, okay? Sounds like a good plan to me. Giant pipe and submersible. Is one faster than the other? Or can one be made faster than the other, possibly? Epic prod 3s. We might have to start upcycling epics soon. We got lots of legendary speed modules now. Thirty slots without quality. Portable fission is fun. I actually still haven't even made any of those. I've still been using the portable nuclear. This is looking really good. We still have 10,000 holmium more. That's good. Right, it does need U-235, which early on is definitely not the easiest thing to come by. We're still living on just this one uranium patch up here. It's still at 4.4 million. By my calculations, even if I started nuke production, which essentially would use the most uranium, this patch would still last me at a non-stop click of trains coming in and out. Probably a month or longer. Probably longer. Yeah, I could definitely see the Fulgor expansion being a good thing. There's a lot of benefit that can come from expanding there. when I had to rescue my Fulgora, I had to rush in these foundations so I could build this Roboport bridge to get enough space to start thinking about, okay, how do we start recycling all this? It was pretty manic for a little while there. I didn't think I was going to be able to save Fulgora, but we saved it. It's still a bit of a mess, but I've finally been able to cap production on most everything at a certain amount. 3 million is the number. I need to check to see if stone is coming down. The wholemeal solution, it goes quick. The hydro plant's recipe uses that solution. Okay, wow. Yeah, that 50% chance is huge. So nice. Sounds like, given the difficulty of the mod, that's kind of going to be a big factor in getting that quality boost that might be able to get you to break through. Okay, Yellowhorn still has not taken any damage. It's puttering along. It's really good rates for legendary. Essentially guaranteed. Quality looping good. I need to make sure I get that combinator up. It's the gift that keeps on giving with quality recycling. Oops. I need to make sure that's set to global. Flamethrower-based defenses. That sounds appealing. Yeah, I think something like that might be able to work. Yeah, it's not. Drop those eggs. There we go. Good. That's what I need. Okay. Circuits. Still trying to get the circuits right. That makes sense for sonar. Yes, very interesting collection of exports. It seemed a very robust mod. Can tell someone was thinking. And I know there's still a couple lingering issues, but hopefully they do clean those up, as you said. Oh, so they are still active then. They're planning on another planet. Interesting. And stone is coming down. Yay. We still have 0 logistic bots available here. We need another bot dump on Valora. Exceptions to recycle. Okay. Constant commenter controls exceptions. The magic of the combinators. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, the new alarms are working. Okay, yeah, good. That is working like I want it to. I mean, anything that prevents storage from filling up, sign me up, right? Storage is something that can become a big concern. If you can resolve that, then that's more time to focus engineering elsewhere. Request for chests. Don't request for buffer chests, okay? I know Shy likes his buffer chests on Fulgora. Yeah, definitely. The steel chest solution is the best way to go for steel. Essentially, yeah, that's what it is. Recipe. Wow, we are over 3 million Promethium science now. That feels pretty good. It does, yeah. Plastic and biotempers is fun. Well, see, I'm kind of scaling the labs here to where I don't have to expand to retain the 100K. And apparently I have over-prepared with the Promethium. To be honest, I wasn't theorizing I'd have this many Promethium ships. That's just kind of the way it worked out. And the bishops are just huge. We have 4 of these, and every time one comes in, it's just a huge Promethium dump. Yeah, Promethium is definitely not the science that's short right now. The only one that runs out is agriculture, and I kind of want that to happen. The agriculture will not run out when I do research productivity. It sustains at that, but on any other research, it'll run out. Just barely. I finally learned the art of belt nesting, and it is good. Cryoscience is also one I'd like to eventually start scaling up again too. Aquilo needs work. This Aquilo can be better. I'm going to have to come back here again at some point. Yeah, the conduits sound amazing. Cost of no speed. Silos are now operating at 300% limit. That looks good. So when I do decide to scale up Gleba and maybe Aquilo again, I already know that the Prometheum will be able to keep up easily. If I decide to start adding more biolabs, which I have a lot of legendary biolabs now. We have more biolabs right now than I know what to do with. I'm kind of scared to look at how many we have. $23,625. I should probably start upcycling now. You can see much better. Okay, do I want max quality here? Yes, I do. We got more than enough speed modules now. Promethean productivity research. That sounds juicy. Yeah, it makes sense that it costs all science packs, so. That should clear out. Biter eggs get pulled in. And biter eggs get dropped. And it goes back on its way. Excellent. This is what I needed on these. I could see how extra levels would do that. Rails would be a welcome one for certain. Okay, let's start upcycling some biolabs, shall we? I don't even need the Gamba anymore. We have so many. Bring on the legendaries. That's good. Endgame is a very key component in longevity, replayability. Still no damage to the Yeller Horn. Getting closer to halfway there. Although it's going very slow now. It's really struggling to keep up with this ammo at this point. A bit strange, yeah. But, I mean, I guess it's only strange because we're used to vanilla logic. It's a glorious sight, I tell you. Yeah, that's huge. 24% is just huge. $3,900 still not enough. I can't add any more. This is where the power grid is capping here. No, most of these are rare. And epic. Excuse me, most are epic. Yeah, Fulgore expansion might be in the works. Yeah, robots tend to get fried. I'm pretty good. We don't have anything getting fried on Fulgore, so. I had to make sure that this was wide enough here so they could get through. I mean, all the bots are busy, but we are keeping our queue here. Yeah, we got to import some of those here eventually. Something buzzing somewhere. Where is the speaker? And it just stopped wherever it was. Yeah, it sounds like Steam is always in really high demand. Hard to make production for that. Just a bit, yes. Where is the speaker at? It's this one. I see what happened here. Yeah, we were missing a wire. Okay, fixed. That buzzing was driving me crazy. Definitely sounds like legendary quality is pretty big in Meraxis. Very different recipes from vanilla. It's a nice looking grid there. I have got to go for the legendary mech suit at some point. I know there's an achievement for getting legendary everything, so I'm gonna have to try that at some point. These roboports are so good. 47 bots. $750 bots, that's sweet. Big construction job, no problem. Need to relocate a lot of infrastructure, no problem. That many bots. Yeah, at that point, batteries not really necessary there. Look at that. Oh, hello. What's going on here? Looks like the production science is turned on. Yeah, that'll be really nice. I know we had to cut our import here. Okay, we can increase this again. We'll float 7,000, see how that holds. Utility science getting low here. Consumes nuclear fuel. That's cool though, that there's another tier of it. That's really cool. Gobbling up a lot of that steel. These are all running at productivity limit here. These beacons, however, could be better. It's close. I think it's close. Let's see. We put another rare in. Yeah, that's right on the money. It's 297 with that rare. So with the epic, that puts us right at 300. Yeah, I haven't done that much steel plate. Steel plate prod level 19. Yes, I want this main bus to be able to hold when or if I do decide to scale up. And it's got to be stacked. These science lines here are kind of my backup science lines. If any of the sciences falls low from the hyper assemblers or imports, these will turn on, the basics. So I'm guaranteed at least mining productivity in the basic sciences. But as I said, I can let research productivity go, and it will go forever at 52k. We're gonna have to put up a lot more of these legendary Tesla turrets when we unleash the legendary biter nest. Small area to work with, yeah. Trench. Well, I ended up dropping another 500 bots here, and it's still not enough. 4,200 bots not enough? This grid is barely holding on. That should be great. Circuit hyper array stays full all the time. Yeah, I don't think it knows either. It's like dividing by 0. Well, the yellow horn is basically having to stop completely now, but it does refill quickly, and it's puttering along. I think it might actually reach Shattered Planet eventually. This is the Yellerhorn. It's already a Yellerhorn. It's a Norse term. I named it that because the geometry of the platform is similar to a horn or Yellerhorn. Yeah, but this one is really pushing the limits here. There's only 2 epic collectors, there's 1 foundry, there's 1 crusher, there's 1 cryo plant. Well, it's not always about creativity, it's about efficiency. I've learned that you name your platforms what you're familiar with, so that when you look, you know what platform it is. And that is generally best. As you are almost always, unless you're playing co-op, the only one that ever works with your platforms. Yeah, that one's pretty cool. It's very, very you. I mean, it's definitely clearing a wide range in front of it. This is going to be nuts if this thing makes it. I don't think I can get any smaller than this. Unless I want to spend months getting to the Shattered Planet. This is about as slow as I can stand going here for a minimalist platform. Zardia's unlikely platform naming. Is Gunship ready for Prometheum? It is. Turn on the science. They can only make advanced. Well, I mean, I guess it's better to have them make an advanced, really. And suddenly on Fulgora, a bunch of bots become available. And the grid is recovered. I guess it just needed that extra push there for a little bit. That's good though. I'm glad to see that logistic bots are becoming available here now. And that the grid is holding better. That is good. Oh, okay, yeah, it would not need that import. That's cool. Right, you gotta have the assembler to kickstart most nutrient production from spoilage. Yeah, I actually have 4 silos of those now. Thinking about the 5th. Clear out those biter eggs, and you'll be on your way. Ah, these news alarms are working real good. Sadly, Sensi, the alerts are going to be down for a while. Streamlabs messed up my configuration pretty badly with Twitch. Those alerts still work, however. It's only the Streamlab ones. That's the true import there, is Bootstrap. Would be nice if Aquila was more like that, yeah. So much carbon fiber, though. Okay, well, we're over inventory limit for all those, so that's good. These silos have just held up so well. Yeah, that bit's gonna be a cool mod. I've seen some mods that are more defense oriented. As in, you go to a hostile enemy planet, and as you start to expand, so do they. That sounds interesting. As a defense buff, I'm always looking to test defense blueprints. Is that what it was called? Yeah, I think that's what it might have been called. I'm considering it. I'm kind of leaning more toward Meraxis, but I kind of need to learn more about Caster first. If I learn more and I find it interesting more, I might try that one first. The defenses are relatively simple with dealing with biters, but with more advanced enemies, I'm sure there'd be different strategies required. So many mods. Promethium is going up at 52,000 SPM research productivity. Promethium is going up. That feels good. Time to get you on your way. From what I've seen, yes. I've actually been theorizing blueprints and pre-planning if I decide to start something. It won't be that hard without roboports. You just gotta have the right belt set up. Now that I know circuitry much better, I don't think roboports will be a problem. Welcome, Vita. The variety of planet challenges. It's been good. Welcome, welcome, fellow engineer, sounds like. Okay, we got another alarm going off here. That's supposed to be equal to. Need to clear this one out, and okay, everything's good now. We need to clear this one out. Those eggs should be dropped back down momentarily. And this will be back on its way. Okay, we're good. How's the gunship doing? Okay, we're going from Aquilo to System Edge. Nice. Okay, this is still going through the motions. That alarm will turn off momentarily. Because the biter eggs won't be inserted back onto the line unless there's promethium. Okay, we switched into crawl mode now, so we should be slowing down. Yeah, we're slowing down. System Edge Shattered Planet, as we are set to gather some more promethium here on the gunship. Yeah, Vulcanus definitely the speed planet, I think. Although Forgora does have some speed aspects as well. Okay, everything's looking good here. Let's check on the Yellow Horn. Still no damage. This little thing is plowing its way to the Shattered Planet. How are our fuel cells looking? Oh, we got plenty of fuel cells in there. Okay. Thank you. This is like a minimalist challenge here. The same thing with the Daedalus. This one has already been to the Shattered Planet and back and taken 0 damage without stopping. It's got huge ammo production. But I wanted to see, okay, can we get it smaller possibly? And while this one does have less railguns, the Allerhorn is much lighter at under 300 tons, 286.6 tons. The space-sized platforms, no, that's still on my list of things to do. I don't have many things left to do in Factorio, but that's one of them. The other is engineer the Mammoth platform that can get to Shattered Planet in under 2 hours. I'm still kind of theorizing that, working with some drafts here and there on how I might make that happen. And of course, releasing the legendary Biter Nest on Novice, with a true test of defenses. Yeah, this is only running on 1 crusher, 1 foundry, 1 cryo plant. Yes, I'm a big defense guy, so I plan to test my defenses on Novice by creating a legendary Biter Nest, like you would make to get the Biter eggs, and then I'm going to release it into the wild. Here on Novice. And I'm going to let the legendary biters propagate. And we're going to test these defenses here. I've already got epic and legendary walls coming up. I've got all my maze walls up. There's Tesla turrets here. Here we go. Bugs are getting zapped. They didn't even get close. But see, now with legendary biters, that's going to be a whole different ballgame. This is an elevated rail here. I did elevate it. And it turns out, Krissa, the biters will attack elevated rails. Because my elevated rails were getting attacked. On more than one occasion, which is why I had to secure them. I didn't think that they would attack the elevated rails. Yeah, these are elevated. I've got Tesla turrets under there. But yes, the biters were still attacking them, so I had to put up walls and Tesla turrets here. I guess they were directly in their way, so... We've essentially secured everything now. I use so little electricity now. We don't need this anymore. There was a time we were using almost 9 GW on Novice. But since I've made everything more efficient now, we're only using a tender. We're under 2 GW now. How are we getting over 100 KSPM, over 50 KSPM research productivity, and we're almost under 1.5 GW? That said, we're still getting a really good neighbor bonus here, and it's still a really efficient reactor. It's just obviously over-engineered for something bigger. When I scale up, power is not going to be an issue. Yeah, we have sustained research productivity of 50 KSPM. Any other research, we're getting 104 KSPM. I've been research-oriented this playthrough a lot. I spent 700 hours on Novice. That's when I first learned the game. And then I finally ended up going to Gleba as the first planet because I wanted the biolabs. Think I need more biolabs? Well, see, I had more biolabs, and then all of a sudden science starts going down. And I need to make sure that it's sustained. I want sustained to where whatever I'm researching science doesn't go down at all. Storage isn't an issue. I've got plenty of storage. I think we've got 10 million metallurgic science. Yeah, we have 10 million metallurgic science, we have 10 million calcite. This is a relatively small biolab setup to be getting this much SPM. This is only, what, 30 biolabs? Yeah, this is only 30 biolabs. In theory, I could copy most of this setup and the setup I have going on Volcanus for the extra science. And all the other blueprints I have for the other sciences on the other world, I could copy pasta them 10 times and we'd be getting 1,000,000 science. But obviously it's not that simple. There's still other engineering challenges that need to happen there. I've seen a few of the 1 million SPM builds, and it's like you have to have a dedicated silo for everything. One assembler making science, one silo. And the assembler is so fast that it fills the silo and it's always full. You have to be running close to limit, if not limit, of rocket part productivity, because you're using so many rockets. The solution I've seen for the landing pad is to use trains. You fill a line of cargo trains with each one of the sciences. You get them to some type of centralized unloading point that's in the center of your biolab array. And then it puts out from there. And it also has bots putting out. You're putting out both to a belt and to logistic boxes for every single lab. Which is basically the same thing I have here. These are all fed by belt, but they're also fed by logistic box. So it's feasible. 1,000,000 SPM, I'm getting closer to a setup that might make it feasible, but I don't know if I want to pursue that endeavor, to be quite honest. I'm more interested in the legendary biter nest. I'm more interested in getting this minimalist platform to the Shattered Planet. And I'm more interested in, obviously, eventually engineering the mammoth that can reach the Shattered Planet in under 2 hours. And that's actually another thing I have to do. I have to go back to my vanilla game. I do want to finish that. I want to launch the rocket. Yeah, that's understandable. The mods just offer so much more now in the way of challenge, in the way of variety, in the way of meta, planning, execution. Let's take another look at our munitions over here. Carbon fiber export from Guiba has been steady. We're definitely getting enough rockets here. Yeah, Promethium quality would have been something I think that could have added a lot of meta. Potentially worth it all. MK3 batteries. Still got more uranium than I know what to do with. Might be time to start thinking about quality looping the nuclear fuel setup. I need to expand this though. This is all the nuclear fuel we have in the entire factory right now. These boxes are it. So it makes it very quickly, but I need 2 or 3 more of these until we start quality looping. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm discussing now. It's slow, but I think with a beacon setup like this or another one that I'm kind of theorizing and playing with, it could speed it up a lot. I've been working with this one. This one is clean, efficient, it's simple. I've got another one that's quite a bit more complex, but it might be faster. I still have to do some more testing. Stone Depot is busy again, yeah. Our logistic storage is gone. It's just stone all day, all night long. How do we do Kovacs? Pretty simple here. So I have one requester here. It's controlled by the circuit network. This requester will come on if our U235 falls below 515,000, which is the capacity that I have to the right for logistic storage. And then it feeds into these. And then these will feed out to the active providers, which will either call it back in or put it back into storage until the constant number is met. There's also some really cool belt setups you can use, but this playthrough I've been very heavily bot invested, so I let the bots take care of most everything. How is our specialty cargo looking here? They're not pulling stone from here. Petroleum is moving slowly. Yeah, it's definitely going down. That's an interesting prospect there. Kind of wonder about that too. Most of my depots here are pretty self-explanatory. There's only one line, and then I've got my waiting lanes. We've got our fluid line here, oil. We've got our iron ore depot, copper ore depot. But this train over here, this is my specialty cargo. I've got this set up so I can import or export any one of these fluids or any number of items here to my south base. We have another base here at Novice. Oh, not there, sorry. Down here in the south. This is my supply base. And I can call up whatever I need to the specialty cargo here. And I can import or export between both bases whatever I need to. I export a lot of cargo down here, mostly calcite. And I import whatever cargo is needed. Right now, petroleum is needed more than anything else. I made this base a long time ago, knowing that it would be needed in the future, and it's been very useful. There's been times that we've really needed stone or coal, and this base has come through in a pinch. Yeah, it does sound like it would come down to the planetary sciences for sure there. "100% quality, just so that even the prospect of it is just like it's so outlandish almost. I should add more silos down here, but I guess these are doing fine. And we got several outposts here. Only one uranium outpost that has lasted us forever. We actually do uranium processing on site for this outpost, because hence the huge solar array. And we cargo in the uranium. And we have barrels here. I actually elected to use barrels rather than a fluid wagon. And it does indeed work, so. Yes, we got very lucky with the resource fields here. It appeared to roll something quite generous. Resources are not going to be a problem. Which is a good for a learning experience, good for a first time, which is what this seed is. First time learner. I need to check coal on Vulcanus. It's been quiet for biter, or I mean, yeah, Prometheum alarms here. What's going on? Yeah, big distance. Okay, there it is. I was about to say, those are about to be going off about now. Uh-oh, which one is it, though? We've got a mystery alarm here. Uh-huh, it's you. Let's get that cleared out. There we go. Okay, so that was the Juggernaut. Okay, now we're good on all the platforms. Take a save on that. Yeah, I don't believe they go on Fulgora either. Main bus is always stacked. Should really do something with all this at some point. I mean, I guess the stone is getting used. They're taking a lot of stone here. But everything else, I'm just like, I kind of just like to look at the stacked main bus, really. Because it's a good looking main bus. Yeah, mining productivity is going to be huge for you, I think. Oh yeah, we got to check our biolabs here. How did we do? There's legendaries, yay. We got full. We need to make these active providers. Yeah, that looks like a lot of legendaries. We have 38 legendary biolabs. Well, I plan to duplicate my current setup of biolabs if I decide to start expanding. They're massive. They're absolutely massive. I figure if I can copy pasta my setup, it will be approximately 30 to 40% smaller than a lot of the 1 million SPM setups that I've seen. And that's only because you're getting the maximum amount of beacons from it. And yes, the 10 beacon is more compact, but when you're going for the absolute, peak stuff, you gotta go for the highest speed you can get. Especially when space is not really the concern, it's the getting that speed. Yeah, we have at least 30 biolabs now, so I know I can duplicate this if I want. I could do it right now, and we'd get 200k SPM for a little bit, and then the science would run out. It would probably be cryoscience that runs out first. Or no, agriculture would run out first for sure. Agriculture would run out. We've got 100k right now. So the agriculture science goes up a lot when I do research productivity. I seem to remember you were running those calcs before. The Yellowhorn is just about halfway and has taken 0 damage. That's ridiculous. This is the timing combinator right here that controls speed and a lot of the timing overall for this platform. This is obviously our ammo counter. It'd be fun to do a compact challenge. It's like a 100k SPM within this tiny base, this tiny little base you got. Squeezing just everything into every corner you can, kind of like I did in my co-op on Gleba. My Gleba co-op file, everything is so crammed in there, but it still looks great. And it produces all the Gleba intermediates and exports. And it's a very militant Gleba. We're actually doing Tesla Tech there, and we've got Roboport MK3 or MK2s going there now. All the good grid upgrades are there. Gleba just kind of became that place in that file. .26 speed, but it uses 33% more space. Okay. I mean, that's definitely a good speed boost there, and the space is not an option. Yeah, that's definitely another benefit to the current setup I'm using. And it looks really nice. Well, it's almost certain that the Yellowhorn is not going to run out of ammo. And it's not going to run out of resources. I'm mostly worried about it taking damage here below. The lasers appear to be doing a pretty good job, but it's going to be close. I theorize that this setup could work, just based upon mathematics and things that I know about tiling, coding. And sure enough, it worked. That's true, but with my logistics setup here, I've got a logistic box in here with an arm. You could hold any more sciences that you need. So that's that would be an option. And every lab has spoilage control to ensure that spoilage is getting out. That's impressive that it can, accomplish all that. That's definitely making use of every available space. I mean, maybe someday, make your own model. Add some more science packs. So I'm not sure what to do with the Daedalus from here. It's already proven that it can do the thing, I guess. For the big finale, when I have tested my defenses against the legendary biters and reached whatever SPM I wanted to, I will board this and I will go to the Saturn Planeton. Or maybe the Mammoth, if I decide to engineer that. Okay, gotta get you cleared out and on your way. That's interesting. How's the gunship doing? Looks like we got a little bit of promethium here. Sentry mode engaged. Yeah, all these little space science platforms get it done. Keeps up with our space science demand. Okay, we gotta try something here. I don't want that Promethium dropping to Novice. So after I get all this called up, I don't want the Promethium dropping down anymore. I just want to call up enough so if there is a little bit on the surface that we can process it through the gunship. It requires nuclear science back, I'm guessing. When I was setting up Prometheum Science initially, I had a bit of a different setup going. Before I had learned the culminators as I do now. So what was happening was there was a small bit of Promethium that was getting dropped to Novice, and then I would have the gunship call all that up and clean it up later. But now with this new setup I got, I don't think we'll have to do that anymore. Because you can only get 10 Promethium chunks up per rocket. And not that we have any shortage of rocket supply parts or any of that, but it's going to be much more efficient just to abandon that process now. Yes, that's exactly what I have right here. In the decider combinator. Yeah, I've also got a little period of inactivity here just to make sure that the biter eggs get dropped down. And then it will resume. Oh, it's dropping calcite, that's right. Every platform that's making calcite is dropping it to Novice when it arrives at Novice, just for that little extra bit. And because all my platforms are able to make that extra calcite, it's able to do that. Oh, it's not really like it's a big deal. If we had a shortage of Promethium, then it would be, but seeing as we have no shortage of Promethium, it doesn't really bother me that it stays up there for a little bit longer. Make sure that it goes through all of its checks, all of its motions before taking off again. It's kind of like a little extra safety cushion there. I mean, that's definitely a good idea. There's nothing wrong with that at all. But for the longest time, you know, Novice was strapped for calcite, and that was kind of my solution for it. Okay, now the fuel's kicking in, and we're fine. Yeah, that's cool to have labs on the platform. I think that's really cool. I'd like to engineer a lab-specific platform. I think that'd be really fun. And yeah, you definitely want onboard space science. It would be more efficient. Should be switching to efficiency mode here shortly. Yeah, there's a lot of complications. Not that it couldn't be done. I mean, with enough engineering, I'm certain that it could be done, but it would be a pretty big task. And we have switched into efficiency mode. Nice. What's happening here? Oh, okay. I see. Oh yeah, we're fine here. We're fine. It's just about met its time limit quota there. Options are good. And we have 1,000 bots available on Fulgora now. That is a good thing to see. Grid is still holding a little bit closer than I would like, but it's holding. Okay, not planet specific. Okay, I get that. Still plenty of fuel here. That would be weird. What would it do? I'd find something for it to do. Code in a purpose for it. It does, right? Potential mod ideas, inspiration. Love to see when a bunch of rockets go at once. Accumulator charge has been popping off a little bit there. Just a little bit though. We're fine. I really don't need these defenses on Volcanus anymore. You never know, right? You might accidentally aggro that one demolisher, then it shows up, and you're glad you got him. The legendary nuclear fuel is something I'm thinking about more and more. I need to produce some higher quality recyclers first, though. I should really start upcycling recyclers. We've got a lot. Like biolabs are still going. We still have 22,000? This is gonna take a while. How is our biter egg farm looking? Looks like everything's fine over here. Plenty of bioflux. And practical, yes. It turns out you can fit 10, but I kind of like the 8 setup. I think it looks better. But yeah, much like the agricultural science, it works quite well. We are out of Promethium here. I'm gonna clear you out. Right, a higher quality silo won't need any beacons at all. We actually got a few rare biter nests here now. I was hoping to get an epic. I don't actually want to get a legendary yet. If I end up getting a legendary by accident next time that I make or have to expand the silo, I'm going to have to either use it at the silo or put it out there. Put it out in the wild, find out what happens. I need to run some calculations before I do that though. In regards to damage from legendary biters and how much health they have, because I know it's a lot. Right, they can upgrade them. That is another option. I was pleased when I discovered that. That's what I need to do. I need to make an area here in the factory for disposing of lower quality nests. Essentially where I bust out the flamethrower and burn them. Can you recycle them? I hadn't considered that. Right, which would be fine in that circumstance. Yes, that's where it's going to get interesting when I release the legendary biter nest in the wild. The behemoth legendary biters are a bit intimidating. A lab wagon. Now that's an interesting prospect. I will be right back. I need to step away for one moment. I'll be back about 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Give me just a moment here to settle in and catch up on the chat. Some interesting prospects there for sure. So much you could do. Where to even begin? Okay, we are actually saving this. I need to do something in co-op. I promised someone that I would build them a Spidertron. So I need to do that. So we're going to be switching to some co-op. It might encourage some shenanigans for sure, yeah. That'd be pretty fun. Okay, so we have to build Show a Spidertron that he won't blow up. I think I can do this. We built a Spidertron for Xanth that got rid of the Demolishers. How are we looking for Spidertrons on Agliba? Ah, we have 3 epics. Nice, okay. Yeah, we could build one of these. Yeah, I could definitely imagine some pretty silly builds there. Okay, let's get this up. What's available right now? We'll use the chariot. I guess calling up some fish right now. Okay, I need to build one for Dread also. We might as well build both on Novice. Show and Dread are mostly active only on Novice, so I know it'll be useful for them there. Oh yeah, those could help with the flying robot frames a lot, because they're just so slow. Those nutrients need to get down. Legendary utility signs. Well, with a couple of cryo plants and a good setup, I think the batteries could be handled. Two epic Spidertrons coming up. Let's pull up some other stuff. We want some more battery upgrades. Yeah, not the easiest way to get them there. Yeah, plenty of that on Volcanus. Okay, let's see. Tesla gun? I think the guys are going to like these upgrades I have for them. Which reminds me, we need to get solar panel production going here. Personal solar panel. There we go. Good. 74%. It's a nice number. Special delivery. Okay, let's get this Spidertron built. I, for one, like strange builds, and I welcome that encouragement. Okay, let's start filling this out. They would synergize well. Yes, we've got tool belts. I'm going to be putting them on the bottom. There we go. I think this should be more than enough. This should be more than enough for show to handle what needs to be handled. Have you seen these guys with the Spidertrons, Carissa? Dread and Show have already blown up a Spidertron. Zance blew up a Spidertron. And I had them heavily armed, like this one is. So I have to make sure that it's over-engineered, over-prepared. Guaranteed they'll find a way to drain those shields. No nukes. Don't give Show nukes. Nukes are off limits to you, Show. The solar panels are just kind of a contingency. As I said, this should be more than enough for Show to handle what's needed. As long as he doesn't have nukes, I think he'll be okay. Okay, we can disassemble this now, I think. No. Dread is using this. Okay, Dread is using this Spidertron. Let's get this back to where it belongs. Looks like he's got the Spidertron rigged up for landfill work. Like a rocket turret car? That'd be cool. I need to leave some notes here for the boys. Yeah, that's an advantage for sure. Okay, let's get, actually, we can just copy this one, right? Yeah. Oh, no, we can't. Okay. Yeah, maybe I would like to see a starter dish for military stuff. But there's mods for that. Okay, this Spider-Tron's ready to roll. Yeah, that'd be a lot of fun. Sounds like it. Okay, got that. Let's test it. I want to test this. Definitely fast. Okay, yeah, those shields are absorbing a lot of damage. I walked right into those rockets there. Oh, crap, look at how much damage that's absorbing. Wow. Yeah, there's going to be no way that Show blows this up. There's no way he'll be able to blow the Spider-Tron up. Yeah, I did see that juice was getting a bit low. Probably because it's moving so fast. We might need some more batteries here. Although I don't want to take any shields away. That should help. Yes, I do want to do that eventually, especially in co-op here, so everyone can get used to it. I believe it is, yes. No, they're not that bad. Okay, I got Dread Spidertron, I got Show Spidertron. Okay, I think we have Prometheum ready to be processed. We have a Juggernaut running now in co-op, so yeah, look at that. It's time to get some Prometheum. Yeah, research productivity has been huge for us here in co-op. Before I started research productivity, we had about 6,100 SPM. Agricultural science is still fluctuating right now. I don't want to scale that up too much yet. Most of our other sciences are pretty good right now, I believe. Looks like we're a little low on EM science. And agricultural science, because I haven't scaled Gleba up yet. But yeah, we've already got research up to level 22. And our current SPM, it looks like, is just under 16,000. That's pretty good for this array here. This is a much smaller setup than mine. And yeah. My goal for co-op is 50k. I'd like to get to 50k SPM. I think we as engineers and co-op team can call that a victory. In addition to everyone engineering their own Shattered Planet platform, and then we all race to the Shattered Planet. That's going to be amazing. Biter eggs are slow right now. I kind of want to touch base with Dread though before we move forward. Because I want to see if someone else has a better setup, possibly than my 8 nest silo. I know the 10 nest is better. It'll get more biter eggs. Gunship is also full of Promethium and ready. Gunship 2 is just about ready to roll. It looks like it needs some modules still. Sometimes silliness good. We still got plenty of carbide here. Let's get another load into Aquila. Yeah, that would have been nice for sure. The old school lab setup was kind of constraining. Tractable, have to test it probably. We need a speed boost here. Could probably cut battery production for a bit. I think we have enough now. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. Telling you, so many ideas. Where to begin? Testing. I mean, that's a surefire way to get things done is to write it down. You won't forget. You'll come back to it. You'll be like, yeah, journalism. I actually am a journalist myself, so I try to make sure that I document everything. Biolab's good. Okay, we gotta get the Shy Express to Fulgora. Z cleared out a bunch of worms since we got him the new Spidertron. We got another calcite line going now. That's good. Good stuff. How's our science export doing here? Yeah, gotta lower this. Still plenty of homing plates. Shai told me to keep an eye on these. If these go under 500k, I will cut the superconductor export. The screaming science train. Ah, these ideas. Sometimes I feel like I've gone mad with ideas. Then I remember I'm not alone. Okay, this is a full load for Aquilo. Hey, mining productivity. Oh yeah, storage would definitely be a factor. A new type of cargo wagon? That would be a welcome addition. Oh, it's disabled in vanilla. Wow. Huh, so the Artie wagons don't have that. Weird. EM sign's starting to get a bit low here. I know Shy has devoted things to other stuff right now, though. And we've got plenty of EM science research. We just need it for the research productivity right now. So now you're off to Aquilo for a big cargo dump. I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, I would think so too. Okay, all that got down. Should I express some co-op? Alright, it's almost 4 in the morning, folks, and I have to be up early tomorrow. I have to be an adult. So I have to be cutting stream here. Thank you all for hanging out. Krista, thanks for hanging out in chat. Always a pleasure. Sensei, good to see you. Shogi, thank you for the race earlier. Appreciate y'all coming in and watching. No raid tonight. I gotta get to bed. Let's chat some more soon in the Discord about these ideas. I think it'd be really cool to continue to explore this. But until then, you all have a great night. Hope you enjoyed, and we'll see you here next time. GG.